May God give you health! Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their
Day to you.
Would you help me out?
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite. If you don't see it, you'll hear it.
Thanks a lot.
Take care,
Have you
friend.
stolen?
Excuse me.
Hey, have you killed
anything at all for
Hey,
the entire camp
are you
using
the
those
devil
ingredients
himself?
is pretty
Hey,
much
and you
unmiracle.
shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads
Good afternoon.
Does the name Victor...
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. I'm no good with names, but Victoria's...
Who did she know better?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black,
Who?
a soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got guttache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him. Show me your way.
Вот, но вышло, я вижу, сколько у него денег. Да ну нахуй. Баварский это кто? Нихуя себе.
Let's talk about...
Very well. I was glad to be of help to you.
Что сам взгляд? А, нет, рыцарь сам взгляд.
I'm sorry.
If anything, we'll say we're training.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners, let's play.
Так. Я подобрал.
I'm seriously curious about
Надо
you,
еще одно
man.
антилоха получается.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
They're yours, lad.
Mother of God!
Crazy.
What happened here?
Hey, what's wrong? Wake up, come on.
Нихуя себе, блядь.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Ебать, ты пацанов чел. А я столько не набил. Что вам похуй?
Hey, where's that beer? A large beer for me.
Так, так. О,
If I was you, I'd take it. My God, why? Why do I even play?
ты хуйню проиграл, на тебе кольца дороже были. 15. Так.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
Батюшка.
And the word was, greetings.
What's a priest?
Whatever he can, my son.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part?
Vivere militare est. But no matter if you're a beggar or... And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about...
Do you serve King Sig?
I serve our Lord. But the king sometimes...
What could the king possibly have?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that. That's between me, the... God be with you.
Думаю, столько, блядь. Так, сначала мы сюда сходим. Сюда.
You whistling just...
What will it be?
What do you have?
What can you do, sir?
What do you have for...
Ага. Наконец-то я реально вижу, сколько у них денег. Видать, кто-то нажаловался и выпустили анекдот. Я погнал. Значит, ты сейчас не примеряешь. Дают погнал. Вот да. Хорошо. Ладно, броню да помощнее. Ты бы обрадовался, конечно.
I hope you're fun.
Давай тяжелый самый проводим.
What you're looking for.
Show me your... Let's talk about...
Well, you see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Какой-то турик.
Careful.
Да, реально не будет слишком здесь. Видно. Тупо вообще. Да. Угу. Понял. 431.
Huh? What are you whistling for?
Я лошадь зову, дурак. был труд. Да похуй.
Word about the price. Huh.
Что не хватает денег?
Yeah.
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good
У
sir.
меня с тобой вообще просто должно быть легендарное отношение сейчас. Прям подарил сейчас косарь. На косарь можно год жить доверенник. Черный фех.
Are you the one that I need to talk to you?
And I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly.
My belly hurts. It's killing. It's from the fucking pig
Mate. Does it hurt?
Yes!
Oh, it's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a...
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh.
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an antidote.
But
I have something...
thank you.
Well?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miscavige.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to...
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is...
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the earth opened. Seeing as you two used to meet up...
She didn't tell anyone? Not even...
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought...
What were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Not far from here, to the east, there's a spot, a small clearing in the forest, where there's a...
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you.
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything and...
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something?
Could have. He's right. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here.
Now that sounds like a man. I'm going to see her now.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Даль кольца мы видели.
You're always welcome here.
Oi, you! Oi, you!
Эй, ты, погодь сюда. Эй, ты, погодь сюда. Пойди, мужики. Да, я так хочу какой-нибудь квест, чтобы у меня... Так же, как в первой части DLC было. Типа, вроде бабок дохуя, а потом хуяк, и у тебя вообще катастрофически не хватает денег. Ты их отдаешь вот на хранение туда.
There are two birches here, and I reckon that must be Victoria.
Rest thee here beneath the trees. Rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls.
You're Victoria.
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started...
I'm not interested in any damn horse.
Wait, though. I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden.
I don't want to go back there. I want to stay with my Black.
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. I know what happened to you. I was at your house.
You have no idea what's going on.
Then tell me what happened. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. First he says he wants to be with me. Then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as gossip in the village, that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, and then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black...
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else.
And...
I was desperate. I picked some herbs, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once, or I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it.
Thanks for confiding in me.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black, and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me...
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone...
Well, try and ask Martha for help. She was really worried when she found out you disappeared.
I thought she just kept me around so I can bring her goods up to the camp.
But not at all. I'm sure she's...
Well, I'd better hurry then.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Henry.
Я хотел сегодня вот этот квест посмотреть.
Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Go! Quick!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What's that you got? Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard some...
Какие там лисицы?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come?
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otto, and I need to deliver. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and it's in the woods west of...
What made you want to help the fight again?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced... I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left, and even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just...
Who is this?
He's a young lad. He's brave. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took the poor woman, didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll...
It's just some healing potions. And if you come back and tell me if Otto's all right, I'll make some for you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Серьезно?
What in God's name happened here?
Fuck!
Calm down. I'm on your side.
We were ambushed. You've got... I pulled it...
There's a lot of blood. But the...
And...
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta...
Ah, good old Vlasta. Wait, do you hear... Whoa.
Oh, shit. They must have followed this... Run!
And how am I supposed... We have to stay... I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
You alright?
Aye. But I was stopped. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my... Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some... I have them stashed in a jug, hidden on a cliff near Miss...
What are you gonna do?
I have relatives living near Sedlets. I'll hide...
I originally started looking for your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here soon.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me. I don't want any more life.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe...
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I... Give her my thanks.
We better get out of here before something...
Aye, you're right. Don't... I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Новое знание. Сокровище выиграли. Риск мускулица. Мускулица. Идем сокровище выиграли. Сам выиграли. Бежим пчела вот. Сокровище выиграли. Прикольно. Мы все открыли. Ну ладно. Блин, я думал, что он тут будет. Давай. Хорошо. Приятно все. Волчок.
Go! Ja!
Так, да, я сейчас 2 дня пошевелюсь, а потом на туре запишу.
You're always...
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter?
It's bad. When I got there...
Good God! What?
Otter is the only survivor.
Thank God.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help.
He's a good lad.
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying...
Hopefully, he can come. It's ravaged so many families. I'm glad you helped him, lad. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise.
Thank you. Why'd you live...
I lived here with my husband. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. Folks from Miskovitz know me.
You said your husband...
Aye. Peter was a pope, and that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals...
Surely you've heard already, eh?
Wouldn't you rather live...
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else.
I'll have a look at you.
Джипос надо, чего, блядь, я же его разбил. Давай. Вино 13 килограмм, на куда-нибудь тебе. Надо. Вот, Москва. Уксус нужен? Нет, хлебушка, шнапсика. Там шнапсика тебе чуть-чуть. Бля, ебать, у меня в самом деле. Пить. Материал. Мычи кровь возьмем. Спасибо, шнапсик возьмем. Сильная маркер Индра. Коленовый. Он старый. Всегда пригождается. Так, а покрывание кладезно.
I'd like to do something...
All right, then.
Б. 22 из 25. Чё, где? Ничего не нашел. Ряды все. 10, 19, 70, 13. А, дать еще играть. Так. Окей. Выполнен. Не ожидал, честно. Не понимаю, вот персонаж задание. А здесь типа новое задание. Или типа новый персонаж задание. Непонятно вообще. Если это чел спрос. Ладно, главное его типа. Хотим. Оп, и репутация. Все. Поздравляю. Ну, догнали. Вернули репутацию после бага.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Наверху. Понятно. Ну, правильно, блин, пёс мой. Иди себе. Сейчас он что-то не цепляет. Он там, типа. Оп, нагнулся. Ну, где-то. Вроде попасть. Как ты зашел? Ну, ебать, ты спрятал, конечно. Блин. Ну, попробуем. Там. Так, то есть все равно сегодня не будет, да? Так. Значит, с другой стороны. Тебе вообще некуда падать. Блять, клинги. Ты хочешь, тебе тут нельзя. Давай чисто теоретически. Блять, сломал ногу нахуй. Обе ноги. Иное. Нет, пища. Это фигня. Как вы туда попасть, только убирайте. Я не знаю, луком. Что куда они будет? Нет, такие не то. Ага, сколько взрослый подобрал? Объясни. Так, ладно. Поп, у нас осталось немножко времени. Ломбард. Пойдем сюда, ломбард.
Heal!
Ё, все вот не работает.
Go! God! 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 Go! God! Go! Whoa, whoa.
Вот. Вот, спать можно. А если спать можно? Нет, нельзя. Мама. Олень, сердце нахуй сюда. Что? Ага. Спокойно, что там?
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Нормально, что. Бля, будем этим играться, нет? Да. Так. Пища. Да. И яды. Надо бахнуть на стрелы. Бля, да как тупо делать. Нам нихуя себе могу вообще жестко. Конечно, все можно очень жестко.
Intruder! Get over here! We've got a festive! You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Come here!
What? I'll help you! What? Go to hell! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! I'm not.
Ну, жестко это. Что у нас ситуация? А, я понял. Реально жестко. Сейчас он нормально весь. Что, начать? Наш индекс среднего сделал. Ну, какой там у меня? Темный шапец перегородка. О, меч. Нормально звучит. Там не скрылся духу. Он чуть лучше. Басиларда. Чуть лучше. Сто 67, 158. Тут 141 нахуй. Какие. Давай сюда сгоняем. Потом туда сгоняем. Пока турик ждем, типа, можно побегать. Ну что, да, все. Пойдем сдадим квест. Пойдем туда. На то, что обычная трава, пробивная. Все должно быть. Когда их внутри прятался, глядеться. Это такое. Зачем? Что за хуйня, блядь? Что за хуйня? Что, блядь, такое, блядь? Алло? Ебать. То есть текстура, видели, пролетала? Неприятно создать. Оглядеться. Валик, что я тут должен увидеть-то? Алло. Ладно. Чё? Так.
Go! Quick! Go! Oh,
Череп. Ну, ладно. Обычно надо. Прошла дверь. Бля, ну хочу полезного жанра. Ну что? Время начало. Бля, еще классика нахуй. Два человека, блядь, открывать скорее. А не накрывать. Охуй, блядь. Ты один. Ну, здесь вот. Вот что. Там, блядь. Ага.
go! Die!
Подивіться, я не буду на здання.
Whoa! Whoa!
Що ви тут стоїте?
Oh, what?
Are you gonna start blubbering again and tell on us?
Are you going to... What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you.
But he always buys 3 for us.
We had to do everything ourselves because so nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade. Forget the cakes and get on with your work. Or I'll fetch your man.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what a...
Sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get...
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach them.
Stop now, for God's sake. Just hope we don't get into any more trouble.
Че будет мне какой-нибудь бонус?
Again. Next time I have to wake up earlier.
Я только отношения попортил, блядь. Сейчас она пойдет ноги. Ну, хуй из Монгры.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word?
Блядь, Святослав. Так, мне охота еще. На мало времени. Потом. Тут к вам всегда. Ну, это вам что-то. Не знаю, раз пришла такая мать. Да, бачу, серьезно.
It's supposed to be locked. There must be some clues here
Ребята.
May God give you health, sir. Excuse me.
Конечно, есть просто кнопка.
Whitefoot, when he was getting off the cart, he fell and
Died?
Nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. But it is still bad with him. Und dann ist da noch das Unerhörte.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. Ich habe gehört, there have been some disputes. Ich weiß nicht, worum es geht. If you're interested, go and see Foreman Vlach and the Black Horse. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day. Or the whole... Und das ist alles.
Sounds interesting.
Ебать, она мне накидала как ранка. Охуя делать. Look, my budget.
I'd like to eat.
Es ist eine And for how...
I just need...
Sehr gut, but you'll pay in...
Agreed. Here's your money.
Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to... Our beds are...
Where can I...
Go up the stairs, through the door. You can't miss it. You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Stop.
Come. О, все, направо сразу. Опять. Я сухо. Чески. А это что с тобой на разгаре, да? У тебя еще тут какой-то. Иди ты в пизду, блядь. Ага.
Netter Wauwau. Lieber Hund.
А? Вот, показывал. Что у нас интересно? Да, что такое? Угу. Если кто-то меня надумает грабить, то он реально станет супер богатым. Вообще пиздец. Ну, кстати, цены поменялись. Сильно все прикольно. Так что у нас сюда. Я байк попал. Дальше интересно, что пошли чем сосед. Ага. Просто. О, нифига. Прикольно. 34. Блядь. Турнирная попона. Что делать? Заметность 0, шум 28, видимость 25. А есть еще. Заметность 0. Ну-ка. Еще что есть? Штаны, наверное, в этих есть. Аух, как говорители. Хорошо. Что это было бригантина? 14. Что, блядь? Что? Хорошо. Где вышел? Шесть 30. Нихуя. Так. Опа. Местного турнира. Что мы хотим посмотреть? Экран. Вот он. Стелс костюм. Это понятно. Больше шума. 25, 6, 29, 18, 7, 35. 25, 6, 29, 17. Лошадь. Опа. 19, 3, 22. Ух ты, блядь. Хорошо. Так. Иное. Броник. Пиздец, блядь. 19, 3, 22. Нихуя себе. Ну-ка, почему не могу вернуться сюда? Типа из-за прически не дошло. А, не, видно, прикольно. Прикольно. А? Все пиздато. Все, сумка гоняет. Так, а это 1500 у нас прикольно. как и все остальное. Хуй знает, зачем я читаю вообще, если у меня все прокачано реально так. Ладно. Это покрытие уроку, я прям виноват. Это нас. Он думал, что ты по-русски. Один день остался. Правильно? Я что, закрываю, что это все? Бомбончики. Похоть нас ходить. Лень сердце. Хлеб. Просто пиздос папирос. Оп. Калорийная бомба. Дыхание жира. Складка первая. Чё, хуели? Что за прикол? Что я могу? Я не могу. Что самое интересное, значит? Кулак коня мне.
Mats! Quick!
Quick!
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Паша первый вообще не работает, иди нахуй сбивай. Хорошо. А вы кто?
That's kind of like me and my old woman. She died too? Well, no. But she stopped cooking for me.
How exactly is that similar?
Well, I suppose it isn't really.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Can you пройти, да?
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar too.
It's me, Odolin van Vortitz. You
Нихуя
gave me
себе.
a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Vortitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Прикольно. Деньги. взяли. Бля, если здесь взломаю, это будет еще выше степень развития. О, погоди. Что-то... Да, тут скорость может стать. Вместимость меньше, да? Почему скорость там стала? Молодец, конечно, да. 185. Я понял, что он хотел определить. Да. Это... Вот только не пришло. Вот реально, что он там? Живется понятно, буквально. А, все, вырастил. Незаметность закачать, верховая езда чуть и пьянство. Это интересно было. Доступно 2 очка умения. Где? Я понял. Да, приятно было того встретить, тебя противник. Вообще просто рандомно встречаем через... Куда пошли? На работу?
Careful.
Careful.
Shut up and show me your pockets. Well, well. That's a nice ring you've got there. Is it yours?
Yes.
Not anymore. It isn't.
Yo.
What? If you don't want to end up behind bars for disobeying the king's orders, you'll shut up and move along.
Чё хуел?
I heard that. Oh, excuse me.
Охуеть.
What are friends for?
Do a good deed, and God will repay. Hey, you 100 times over.
Go ahead and tell Frank to back it.
Хорошо.
Otherwise, you won't even make a good soup.
Честно, признаю.
Hey?
Who? You've no business here.
Опа.
Huh?
Ага. Это еще. Бля, да как отсюда нахуй выйти из ваших лабиринтов? Свои ебучие. Заебали.
Christ, pardon me.
Ну, никогда не любил города, на самом деле, вообще. Бля, да пизду нахуй, ну что, кто эту хуйню настроил? Какая вообще цель у этой тропинки, блядь? Дрочь какая-то, блядь.
I apologize.
Где-то тут спокойненько должен турнир проходить. Правильно? Вот он здесь. Здесь. Священничек. Что, блядь, ты кто? Стальной насос? Не буду это так. Да, вы заебали, живу нахуй. Да вы охуели, блядь, алло. Я здесь живу.
Schönen Tag.
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
The swords are...
Ich habe verstanden. Do not think. On the contrary. Komm, los geht's.
I want to wait for the tour.
Of course. There is a bed here for you.
Here you are.
Даже здесь турнир, пизда.
Так.
Организация дня турнира. Пища. Не знаю, рано, может, это сделаем.
Cold woman.
Блять, я переел, ёпта. Блять, у меня еще выносил с вами побутылку. Опа. Ладно, сразу. Прикольно.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg!
Достойные жители Кутмагана.
Gutenberg is a great city, but its citizens excel in more than just... That's why they didn't hesitate. Glory to them.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush...
Hey, boy.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people.
Добрый друг Кутна, горы всех ее
Some of you may
жителей.
have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Jeets. Yannick claims to have learned about sword fighting from a book, and now wants to put his knowledge...
Так, пища. Основная век, желудочная зелень. Желудочная зелень инджика. Так, это 20.
To the test for real. I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the Quill Butcher still has more courage than most of you. May God and fortune decide. What the hell are you waiting for? The glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. What's the holdup, Henry?
For glory!
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz.
Чего у меня тыки выделяешь? Нормальный чувак.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. The young son of a blacksmith,
really giving them
known to
what
boast
for?
as Susie, and his face is as round and pretty as a lass's. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. He's going to face another brave warrior. Slapper and Baker.
Бело-черный смешной. Стеканчик матуш.
Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop. But Biela is an honest Gutenberger.
Барбарника
Biela
сюда.
knows and pies like no one else.
Помал,
And
помал.
he knows his heart is made of honey. What closely, we'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Да, я видел. Интересно, конечно, посмотреть. Мечи. Зеленый венда. Последний срак. Кайл, кудысь. Генератор нахуй. Так. Ну-ка, бака. Запускам.
It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Excuse me?
Что они так делают? Вы что орете на меня? Это...
Ready?
Нет, живу занят.
Go for it!
Glory!
Чего еще? Прикинь, ты просто кузнец? Что, поел?
No, you don't. You won't get.
Просто кузнец. А вот начнется черная ходьба.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
No, you don't.
End of duel!
Забрать награду?
The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry! Henry!
Покрасоваться, поднять руку.
Let's move on to the art of the longsword.
Так, ограбить, открыть. Поднялся тесак с руку.
You're quite right to look forward to these duels.
Excuse me.
Дальше тебе раз. Может, поляк?
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two
Lady Fortune.
Давайте, мы нас
I
нажимаем.
need equipment for the next round.
But of course. I've got everything ready for you. Farewell.
О! Меч. Да, на тесак говна звучит с ракушкой.
Will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Henry, are you going to fight or what?
Каждый божий раз меня на флару точно.
Forward!
Че просто сикнул тут?
Stool! Let your steel ring! Fight!
There's no escape!
Спасибо, блядь. Бля, чуть я не зарубил. Ты меня простикнулся. Ну что, знаешь, это подъем.
Henry of Scarlets!
Я не знаю, что он, наверное, выиграл. Здесь вы его обсирайте не кто? Ну, да. Кто?
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to days.
Давай поговорим.
Oh, the pole, a brave and stocky miner who fears nothing on or under this. Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strengths against him. Ball the pole. May God and fortune decide.
Greetings.
Здрасте.
Contenders, get to it!
There's no escape!
Все, блядь, смотри. У нас финальный файт. Вот начнется все напрямую. Блядь, вы на меня орете или нет?
Ready?
Take my steel!
And duel! It's over!
Поединок окончен. Слава победителю боя на длинных мечах, что явил свое мастерство.
His mastery of the blade. Henry of Scarlet.
Вау. Какое отлично. Вот так я сделал. Видели? Это я сделал. Пока.
Harnessfechten. Duels in heavy armor are coming up next.
Открыть. Да, бля. Что ж говно такое дается?
And now, two great fighters go head.
My word.
Я бы хотел снаряжение развернуть. Давай я просто
I'm here to return the equipment.
Great. Hi. It's all here. See you soon, my friend.
What's the holdup?
Со своими шмотками? Че такое? Чел. Ладно. Хочется так вот поехать. А шансы где? А шансы где? Сильная основа.
Henry, get in the arena.
Что я нашел, не лежит. Приходи на арену. Время так желтый.
No time to lose. Get to it.
We haven't got all day.
Чел.
End of duel.
Что, no damage. Что ты, блядь, бело-черный? Давай, свет.
Overpowered his opponent for the glory of Gutenberg. Let the duel begin. End of duel.
Подожди. Что, все? Это у меня разворотка.
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Matthew the Minter. And surely he will face an equally...
Так. блядь. Каждый раз у меня
Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
Где баланс, блядь?
Which contender handles his weapon? No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel!
Что, вам интересно смотреть, как я хуярю всех?
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to... spread to all the lands of the kingdom of Bohemia.
Дождаться окончания турнира. Ну, можно развлечься поудобнее, наслаждать праздничной серией, ждать, когда свидуш окончания турнира будет.
God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Почему мало умения, мастер оружия? Чего? Это что-то такое? Владение оружием? Когда сейчас здесь... Если раньше кем бы Маунтин была любима, я знаю, что любой стал. Если после этого атаки топором как раз открыть еще, он будет скрыть просто. У меня появилось оружие, мастер оружия, вот. Твоя турнирная борьба приносит свои плоды. Поединки с противником, что бьется тем же оружием, что и ты, твой навык владения этим оружием, пожалуйста, смотри. Если же, к примеру, у тебя короткий меч, у твоего противника длинный меч или меч и щит, то умение не есть.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Master Guard. Спасибо. Покурить мне там. Говорил?
Mein Freund.
И тебя был поеду. Не, честно. Все. Пойдем дадим чертов этих. Нравится это место. При засаду. Ты видишь засаду на беззащитную машину вооруженную, они кричат, смеются.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Victory or death!
Что за хуйня-то где? Надо спросить. Почему мужчина может быть? Это хуйня-то, блядь, алло! Ты чё, тузик? Взять, нажимаю кнопку. Я сейчас умру, блядь, алло, ты чё, угораешь? Что за хуйня, блядь?
Show what you're made of. Taste my steel. I'm bleeding.
Здесь прикол, блядь, здравствуйте. Неожиданно было еще сильно. Вот нахуй. Почему не сработало? Так, с этим разобрались. Печам. И... Сильная настойка рядом должен быть. Здесь мне просто чуть-чуть надо.
Thank you, lad.
Really, it was...
All thanks to you. Here, for you. And thank...
Слушай, пойдем все расскажем.
Мы раньше, когда в Рейхе жили, так весело отмечали все 3 дома там, собирались как-то. Ну, весело было. Ты Оксана там, Тема ты Виловы.
Ну, это, конечно, круто, что у вас там веселуха была. Но я спрашивала про именно, как сейчас в стране было. Это же нихера себе...
As much as I did, didn't you? The arrow always protects. Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
I hate sweeping.
Henry, you have no idea how I was really worried about you. I pray it's good she heard my plea.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily...
God damn!
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of...
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious...
Praise God. He's from an old and... The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll bright. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe.
I'm honoured. Pleasing.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my... So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow...
That is certainly...
I knew we'd see... It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out to wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun.
I'd like to... Is this a...
Less. Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
You silly doggy. What would you like? What do you want?
My body is in...
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need my wounds.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy.
Christ, those wounds! You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
Greetings.
Good day.
Our brothers? Did he tell you that, but did you figure it out yourself? Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks you something.
But of course. Forgive me
My respect.
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
Well, you'd better not forget that then.
And what exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry all to yourself to push around?
Tribe like that isn't even worthy of an answer.
Come again.
God bless.
Same to you.
I'm a bit peckish.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo.
Why wouldn't it?
Have you seen that farmer's daughter?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I heard it was a horrible massacre. And there were no survivors. So how did it happen? Tell me, how many soldiers were?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many, at least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan...
So how did the battle...
Lord forgive me.
Could you...
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreat.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there.
How could you survive something?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar, but he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up with an arrow in his eye. He climbed his horse. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemies to...
And where did you...
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel...
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior. And a good friend. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our...
So who won it?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the... Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new... All the same, even as I'm telling it, it's... I suppose time heals up. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas...
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who saved my arse.
Chance, that old coot.
Please show me that...
I'd be glad to, my friend.
I'll have a jug of wine. Fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
Others said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was sick. I apologize.
And he was dead in the morning.
He used to travel with us. Fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say some farmers...
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast?
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most. my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say? We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
No proszę, a któż to do nas... Nieźle. Wyglądasz zaprzyjaźniony.
Yes. Tell me something about yourself.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slow.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart. I'd like to get better with a saber.
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem, żeby nie dało się łatwo w ciebie... Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie zaczynaj ze mną, bo zrobię z ciebie sieczkę.
Well, even if I don't know. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, it was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from...
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that... I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in... They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle...
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brad, but they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has, and above all, no...
Great. I'm really looking forward to this.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Burgov want?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just... They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for him about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many...
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he said...
My word. Well, the main thing is, you're alive.
Indeed.
What do you make of...
He's unquestionably a... He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and, if a little obsessed with what...
I agree. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing, but at least I can go for rides around the...
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... From Horshan. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyevitz.
Oh, Christ almighty.
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyevitz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough.
Please show me that sword.
Why not? I'd be happy to show it. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because when you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it.
God bless you, sir.
Bien sûr.
Where does the name Brabant...
That is simple. My compatriot, one day, I shall tell you about my place. Or would you rather hear how...
Aretzos.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our... Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected... But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the...
Wasn't that...
Un chevalier français?
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after...
That was completely... Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my attacks sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks. That encouraged the over... And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force, no doubt you had no inkling at Malashov what a knight you had the honor to meet.
Bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
What other feats?
Oh, many! It would take a week to recount them all. On the Italian field, we faced, surrounded, we were at his mercy. But just then, Providence...
Wow, don't keep me on.
And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to fight. As I rode away, by chance, thinking we were trying to break through. Les Anglais went to... But while the English were occupied with Mycenae, I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say...
That is indeed... But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to break, but as I say, I merely follow Providence. And she guides my... Stick close to me, Henri. On the Providence,
How did you...
With Providence, I came to the court from the field of battle. Because, and remember this, but the king was in a bad mood and maybe I thought the news of...
How could you tell him if he didn't want to...
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony, into his chamber, and lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of a chanson. Unfortunately, though...
What happened at court that led to you...
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose...
A major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I...
Oui, I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But,
Luckery and
En aucun cas. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute. She claimed that he had raped her. First, the just Legris thought victory was. Even so, Legris refused to admit. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret.
Tell me the secret.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Legris with a dagger. And a blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger... So, I had several copies made. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to...
Ha! That was a good idea.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have... It was one of the greatest things I ever saw. And I have half of friends came to watch. Including the king himself. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my lists, I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to.
You were in...
Of course. My birthplace gave me an arrival, that is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to involve all the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had, of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything, but my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God. I told him as much, but some people never admit.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble.
Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings. Cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day...
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunt. There had long been rumors about it. I set off after it. When I arrived, it turned out that my eye fell out of her favor, and all the doors...
That could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance.
Tell me about Brabant province.
Quite far. From Bohemia, then you sail down the road. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our... But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by...
How did you end up?
Leaving the court with a modest sum. I traveled a lot, spending time in... When I learned that l'Empereur Charles...
So people in foreign countries speak highly?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of... I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and for a time I settled here to provide for myself and... But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, for how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you...
Where do you think? Here, perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents. I can communicate. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech.
Thanks for sharing your stories. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company, but a man must accept his...
What do you think is...
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think... Hey, when that takes a lot more. Mark my words.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her?
Ah, you're right. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's the full book.
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had the feeling...
So do I.
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
What do you think of Sir...
Ah, le diable sec.
You think so?
My instinct rarely...
How do you get on with...
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended... But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with...
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to... Needless to say, he has not managed to... Godwin and Jeska can also play. And that devil in press clothing bit me.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priest should not be... In addition, he can play chess just as well as... And in drinking wine... He beats even the best Frenchman. A man of talent.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group.
What do you think of Kubien?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and...
Well, I don't think he cares much.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust him?
Tell me,
Ah, mon ami, Paul. After all, I had to leave it to... I thought it would be enough to...
Only no army.
Précisément. The hope for a swift... I, who fought in 5 countries...
What other countries have you fought?
In Italy, against the English. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all...
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and acquiring my art came at great cost, especially now when I have been injustly stripped of my... What would you like to hear?
Sir Vaclin, no doubt...
Am I good with a bow? You will never be that good, of course. Allons-y, mon ami.
Bring me... Something to eat.
I hate sweeping. Just a moment.
So, how did your trial...
Well, I still have both my shoes, so I suppose it was...
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover...
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, and often you're stuck.
I'd like to learn it.
Well, why not? And since it's you... If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks, or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the death. But it can only be done with a sword, and what's more, you...
That sounds good.
Of course. And the main thing is to attack from above, to quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade. So if you do it right, I reckon I don't have... And now, come on! Good, good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed.
Why did they want to...
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for...
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. And that's what rankles the Lords.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of... You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these...
You're an experienced warrior.
It's not a damn thing, lad. But first...
All right.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
I want to see what you can...
Ha ha! Good choice. All right, then. I'll show you a few...
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to...
To your liking, sir.
Might be joking, but you're exact.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers, and fortunately we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are...
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malishal, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malishov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough!
Von Berkow has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Adit here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkow and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, come here. I need to talk to you.
Put a couple of pigs in there. Why, for fuck's sake? Because when you fast...
I apologize.
Henry, my most...
Uh-oh.
Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting. Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat.
That's a good idea, actually.
Do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohunivitz I told you about? That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp. Great. Saddle your horse and get...
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams? I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Bahunyevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. The local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let...
You sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rat.
Come on. We can handle...
All right, but I'll do it on my own.
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up if...
Oh, all right. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit! See that?
And who's that?
Nobody now.
What are we gonna do?
We came here.
You sure? I'd rather not.
Come on.
All right.
That's my boy.
In God's name! You want to try me?
I'll beat you.
I need a hand here!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about...
Why? There's not...
Don't you want to boast about your hero...
Come on.
Wiping out a band of Sig... It's not long ago. I wouldn't have believed we had it in it.
You see? And today it's just...
And what about the dead?
Well, I suppose we should bury them. They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What?
I don't know. I seem to have... But we promised to bring some...
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right? Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll...
Henry. I'm glad to see you, Sam. That money? Are you really good?
What do you mean, give it to you? We earned this together.
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know and believe me. Getting revenge.
One beer.
Coming right up.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something. Don't be shy, seeing as how we...
What do you have for me?
How about I tease you with another riddle?
Now I'm more interested in you.
I've been a wayfarer my whole life.
You had a companion?
You bet I did. He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him.
Chasing rabbits?
A dog. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. I taught him to beg, roll over, snatch. We were welcomed wherever we went. With him gone, all...
Is it safe?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much, but I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob...
The riddle sounds...
Great! Last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's... Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me.
All right! Now, Jaromir the coachman hailed from Raborsch. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boischt, one of the boys got out, and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them.
Блядь, а что сейчас? Меня не слышно все это время было? Ёбаный ты рот.
And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening,
блядь,
they
я
invited
прослушал
the
загадку.
coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Яромир.
Jaromir.
That's right.
Блядь.
There's no fooling you.
Это вообще...
And I'll be sure to remember
Это
you have a
вообще
sharp
просто,
mouth.
я не знаю, типа, это...
Lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you,
Блядь.
I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
А что мне надо? Я послушаю твою историю. Давай.
I'm all ears.
All ears? This is tough. You know what herbs are used. A herbalist gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles. But marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. But that's not to say you learned not. Travel safe, and perhaps God be with you.
Ты что мне, блядь? Охуел. Ну ладно, мне тут пиздец. Я прослушал всю загадку, думал, сейчас пиздец будет полный. Это кто? Черноков. Ой, я прошел. Деревню наконец-то. Ну, блин. Что там повешено? Пиздец, уже такое как... Ну, ладно. Кстати, вот когда прокачано, сил доставать. Давай сохранимся на всякий случай.
Oi, you, come here.
Здорово.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp.
Oh, aye. They can't wait. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around.
Why don't we...
I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is...
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help.
Or maybe not.
What do you...
All right,
And bloody stay... Are you trying to piss me off? Get lost.
Чё, хуёвый, прошлый бесплатно. Один раз я приду, надо будет все время тебе давать бабки, но потом уже... Еще с этой стороны подходить. Так, не надо, что там. Так, у меня какая-то... Ну, пьянство. А, все, последнее. Когда ты пьян, любая сна, помимо своего обычного действия, будет немного исцеляет. Чем сильнее ты пьян, тем сильнее будет средить средства. Что, блядь, перелистнул? Здесь давай. Он же был внутри, блядь.
You again?
I'm always...
Off limits to you.
Enough. I give up.
I know very well about all the things you've done.
Закон на моей стороне.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. You are, well, first and foremost, well, of course, look here. Naturally. You haven't.
Ты приступил. Я больше не приступил.
You again? Didn't I tell you to get...
Why don't we...
I'd like to take a walk around your camp.
Oh, if it's...
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone's...
Crystal clear.
Careful.
Козёл, блядь. Чуть голды. Ну, это так-то немного, но все равно приятно. Вообще, у меня из одного Сан-Мартин. Нахуй, на, блядь. Крадущийся в ночи. Все, ловкость, живучесть получается на 2, а скрытность на 3. Пойдем. Так, я попали, да? Катеринка, Катеринка. Бля, мне кажется, я вас при желании, я вас нахуй всех тут хуярю вообще жестко.
Finish! Mostra donna!
Факка. Плюс. Да.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
I'm sorry. Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
Скажи, бля, реально закинуть пояс против лодки. Так, ночь начинается в 9, понял? Выключи в ночи. Екатеринка-то моя родненькая. У меня там что-то другую женщину нашел.
Their face is in the middle of their belly, and these blennies breed horses with huge ears.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact. How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniform. Like them drunk have you
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnaka, where we know us from?
Oh.
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of... You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Can I ask you...
You complain? What? Sticky hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage. This country full of
I'm not complaining of...
That good.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your...
Maybe next time then, sir.
Погоди.
May God give you help.
Master?
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
No.
Then today is your... I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for up.
I don't need to hear any...
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon.
Блять, просто... Ну не было же здесь задания. Нахуй оно вообще здесь появилось? Ебить свои меди. А, ты тут. Привет. Тут.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk?
Oh, by Christ. Come.
I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Burgov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlet.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here.
So what do you need?
Information. When are the Praggers going?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been locked.
Where's the camp?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains, they've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here.
Do you know anything about...
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune.
Who's in charge?
Yeah, that's a pretty complicated question. But they run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toad. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the... I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella.
Who's this
He's in charge of everything. He's a nobleman. But don't expect him to act. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the push...
This Katz.
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabago.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't... they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his... He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd...
But what if he turns...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind.
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the devil.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like?
Not really. But you know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple all hot-blooded and all hating each other.
Is there anything I...
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, they get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that at first I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
Do you know anything?
Not really. They're artillery men. That's all I know. They drink.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one that...
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group do you belong?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me. Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. You'll fit in better with his rap.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
Прикольно. Там будет с ним.
I'm the best warrior far and wide.
That's all very well, but it don't knock me on my arse.
But I'm not like other soldiers. Ask in Kuttenberg.
Aye, sure. I'm hardly gonna go...
I could spy for you.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or...
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have we don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
For you to stop hassling. You're a bit pushy for my liking.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order.
Interesting. Most people...
Only I'm not most people. Please.
All right. We lost a couple of... You know what? I'll go and see Cats.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you...
I thought you might want to take... He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all...
Well, but we'll have to try you out first in any case.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not... So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come... What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder...
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants...
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen, they had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to...
That's what I don't understand. But you can...
Maybe they just desert...
Not in our regiment.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted... There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
And what should I do when I find...
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them.
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right.
And is that...
Well, Mishek, one of those 7.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know...
Go ahead. Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop.
And let me tell you, you ain't never...
All right, I think I...
So, what are you standing here for? Try not to get yourself killed.
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just...
Nothing.
You and half the camp.
Sorry.
Then do...
So this is where you're hiding the cabin. Well, not for much longer. You're going to lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlow.
Там, который тут на двигаться. Нихуя себе, ну что?
I'm looking for the local sawbones. They said...
So, you came straight to... In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali.
Sorry to say this, but...
Very busy?
May I... Henry, sir.
Big? Why?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axel?
I think our parrot...
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described.
Well, I thought that...
And as you see, so please, stop staring at me and tell me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went...
Yes, he's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some...
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea. One can make a decoction from beryllium and mint, which is called cockerel potion. But it must be very strong.
Hold on. I have something.
And is it strong enough?
We'll soon find...
Very well, friend.
Все, списываю.
right.
Oh, what's...
Calm down.
Like I was kicked... Wait.
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to...
Oh. Well,
what actually happened?
we were riding to Settler. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of Carell and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. So they jumped me.
So it was...
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. All I can remember is running somewhere. And then I came...
The document...
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't...
I need to know where the rest of the men who...
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. Listen, will I be all... I don't feel well.
The brew is wearing off, most likely. No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon.
Rest.
Hello. Why do you different location? Different location? You think so? It's not different actually. Sometimes I'm in the kitchen and now I'm in my room. So why do you have? One more question. How are you today? I am good. Обязательно с таким лицом.
Хотите научиться тусоваться? За мной. Девчонки. Какие девчонки? Ты что, гонишь? Ты вообще не умеешь тусоваться. Он не умеет тусоваться. Хотите научиться тусоваться? За мной. Девчонки. Какие девчонки? Ты что, гонишь, что ли? Ты вообще не умеешь тусоваться. Он не умеет тусоваться.
Как? Let's talk. Ой, ты видишь, уже где какого-то бедолага.
Stop her, darling.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
I've been attacked! Help!
Неужели его?
You swine! Die, you wretch!
Ебать. Чё так такой урон-то? Блядь, ужас. Я еще голову пробили, ёпана. Суки. Я ворон сильно бьет. Почему такая пешком была? Лесопилки они забыли, да? Лесопилка. Да, бля, стопудово нахуй. Даже с ними так-то нас разговаривать вообще. 6 стрел, 6 врагов. Блядь, ебаный шлем на один раз. Все. Ой, а это не блядь. Куда не знаю.
What's that? You got?
Ой, не знаю. Дневник. Все, мышка наша. Опа. Опа. Оп. 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 Сейчас это здесь спрятали. Да. Агентство, детективный след. Ага. Броник. Ага. Виктор. Бабочка нашел.
What's that? Hey?
Здорово.
Did I...
Давай поговорим.
What's that you're doing?
Have you seen any soldiers around here?
You've come at last!
Really?
Your arrival was for the voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising...
Excuse me?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing pieces.
Aye.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my... The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
True.
How do you know my name?
Ye who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid and trust it.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not?
I saw...
You saw it?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. This have I seen and told to the chosen.
Так, а по итогу-то что?
Well, are you going? Away with you.
Ебать, блядь. Ну ты что нахуй? Ну, в гараже, блядь. Подвалить.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Опа.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Чё, супер просто. А, сейчас похуй. Блин, скипить.
Hey? What the
There's no escape! Victory awaits!
Hey! Take that fuck!
Ебать вас тут. Чё вы?
What do you want? You're no match for us.
Так, стоп, стоп.
You want to try me? Pull back! I surrender! I surrender! No.
Ты думаешь, что ты будешь понравиться? Не знаю, можно было с вами договориться. Я вообще все уже злой. Я уже типа не вижу грани, типа просто хер замылен, всех убивают. Я. Опа. У меня тут рашунчик. Ру-ру-ру. Опа. Это все. Все. Yeah. Вот, раз, два, три, четыре. Точно, надо, чтобы они не шумели, иначе будет. Один Блять, а чё у меня? Куда делась-то, блядь? Почетный 16 и 17. Слабый на свой календарь. А, Это вот идти сказать, что Кстати, не починили сейчас не так жестко вырез глаза. Там свет не знаю. Видно, тоже так-то не представьте. Все сумасшедшие знают про юнити. Там прикол. Это игры. Пора ебать, пора.
Hey?
Поговори со мной, Виктор.
You've no business here.
Давай пообщались.
Well, are you going? Away with you. See?
Подожди, сначала мы почитаем. Где? Позднейшему без всяких сомнений силы Камаза был ее согласно на вот и из Бергова, рабым рыцарем Маркрафтом, Фанталисе. Сказка кажется. Понял? Хорошо. Погоди, в смысле вперед. Понял, все задание утомили уже, блядь. Но в целом-то это типа просто разнообразие игровой сейчас достиг пика. Понятно, что ты что-то там не увижу в концовке игры там какого-нибудь диалога. как концепировал акт. Это понятно. Но и хуй с ним. Мешковицы. Я даже в лагере Сигизмунда, блядь, довольно пиздец, чел просто двигается еще жестко. А? Сейчас нету, так нам пришло. Не дай бог. Этот хуй скажет. Как я еще раз нахуй платил за вход.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great...
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's you! That fella from Nebba! I don't believe it! Well, come here, before I call the guard!
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you! Christ, seriously?
What?
You go... How's it possible? We smashed you to smithereens! Boom!
Did you hear what I said?
We killed you! All of you!
What the hell are you talking?
Everything blown sky high. People screaming. Trying to defend themselves. You tried to defend yourself. Those inferno cannon shots.
Damn. The fella has lost his moral. Listen, you madman. It wasn't me, all right?
I've got to get out of here. Have you been past the smithy? Boom. 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 You've got coin. I saw you at the gate. Give it to me, or I'll tell everyone. I can't get away from here without coin. I can't sleep.
What am I supposed to pay you? If I was you, I'd forget you ever saw me, and thank God...
No, don't hit me. Go.
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter you're...
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men could... And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They just...
Horsons? Where are they now?
I took care of them. They got what they...
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on. Here, take our waffen. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And
so we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets shit drunk. Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps...
Let them rot in hell.
And what now? Will you have...
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of...
Really? All right, but telling a story like that. You too, Henry.
As you command, sir.
Long live the prog. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion.
Alcohol, gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink it.
I simply...
But I fucking do. So come on. That's the spirit. You're a man...
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain.
Ну вот, Блять, 160 будет стоить. А еще крыльевская. Крыльевская что делать? Давай попробуем другие похуй. Как ты. Да, нет. И вот. Королевская 91. Ну все, тогда королевская получается. Чего, непонятно. Неудача нахуй, здравствуйте. Ебать, блядь. Неудача, блядь. Просто из 6 неудач. Собрала коллекцию. Ну да, собрала.
Oh, come on.
Что там делать? Эй, ты? Как? А главное поиграем, бля. Я могу сейчас выиграть. Я похуй играем, проиграем. Подозрительно нельзя сделать.
They're yours, lad. It'd be faster to play against a slug. That'll do me. Roll.
Да, задача делать, чтобы не сильно это был так, как шпион, блядь. Да ты заебал, блядь. Ну-ка соберись. Есть.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Вот так оно делается. Это лучше.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
Нихуя себе, блядь. Здесь время, блядь. Давай-ка бухать, нахуй, 12 часов, блядь. Ну что, блядь. Если бы выдал, на жизнь предупреждал.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so, he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo spazeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please, explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Barablanca?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry.
All right. You search this place, and I...
Right now? What good can you do there?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Churchan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov, I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want... We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain. Soldiering was different in my day. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take it.
All right. Go and...
What do you fucking mean? Rest. Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and... Sing, my friend, soon we'll be gutted like piggies.
Here, Mutt.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Aha. So this is most likely where they use the lockpick.
Да, я с лаком хожу, да. Я так немножко. Место, где зарезать это. Ну, все тут куда надо. Тут. Я нет.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Yeah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink. I'm still thirsty.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple of...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard well. What's possible?
It's... possible.
Oh, Christ.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan...
What did you do when you found...
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost, but he snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't...
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling, so we ran down to the...
Have you noticed...
There's always someone going in and out, but no strange... In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where...
As far as I know...
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested. But between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan should...
Oh. That's a
How did you find Chertan?
We heard yelling, and there was Chertan.
Before the murder, doing something with the...
Nobody went up there the whole night.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. And that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Так, сейчас рыбакабину проверим сначала.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Раз не бухали.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Я еще союзник. Опа, крепко.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
Продолжим. Короче, не видно.
A little thing like that, and it cost Grozov a fortune. But would he kill someone for coin?
Могу сейчас взорвать эту ебану. А я легко починить было, потому что активно чтобы. Блять, много сюда не летим. Да, и средненько, а не закрыто. Ну давай. Ради интересно вообще. Конечно, видно. А, не видно. Значит, патроном. Скорее всего, когда ты разденешься. Давай, далее. Сейчас здесь. Слушай, хуй. Разговаривай.
Right. Did you find it?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Groz...
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence. Let's hope Cheritan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Cheritan
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off. He took one of his pagan potions and...
Why would Musa do something? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Cheritan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go.
When Cheritan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds... Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the... But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Cheritan was stabbed first.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a noble.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cheritan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you
But, sir!
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the He'll deal with him. And my...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the...
What is this royal justice?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of... Sigismund may not have appointed one yet. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary.
You really don't have any idea.
How could I? We should...
But Grozov has him under guard.
Well, there's no way I can get to him. But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me. You have to get rid of the guard somehow. And get...
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund. And then he has to decide what to do next. Which means sending the royal... I'd say we have 2 days.
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on...
Естественно, союзник нахуй.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Ебать. Тут нахуй. Так.
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Погибель. Детство сперва объединение, когда сказка, спазм лет, если врать, убеждать, если морской воды, потому что на видео отлетел поздно. Надо выше степени против знаков, но я верю, что это там будет.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Опять же, в общем, какие-то
stop, you bastard! Nobody...
But Katz himself sent me.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's...
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my... You wouldn't happen to know what's going...
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and... But you didn't hear it from me.
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to...
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't...
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out?
Прикольно, не однофриртно. Поднять, когда надо. Где Н-то, блядь? Это же прикол. Nice.
Say about the greatest evil of all, the one called...
Good day to you.
Never.
Good day. God bless you, sir.
Так вот живем. Просто мужики безумные.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together...
You bet it's important.
All right. You're not involved in this.
No. But I have to find the murderer.
That old sod. He's never gonna get...
There's something I need your help.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent.
That I could use my... You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, but maybe...
You said you needed my help with something.
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help... I even...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's found...
Judging by the mumbling? But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel alone.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so strange about... If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But...
Okay.
Yuck.
Did you understand?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish.
When did all this...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But...
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him some...
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I
can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see.
Thank you.
Search.
Все понимают, что за движ с этим конем.
Excuse me?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Hear him out!
На колбаске. То есть тут он живет. Ваш.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
I'm sorry.
Шикарно, ты не знаю.
Miért nem mehetek oda hozzá egyszerűen, és fizethetek a fürdésért?
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black...
Mi van?
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das bad.
Igen.
Хорошо. Зачем ты сложно отвалить меня, ты подаешь? Отправишь, коли ты понимаешь, я тебе башку проломил.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chuck.
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Сука, не слепал, ты же. Уже эти какие-то миссии, блядь.
So you'll lure the guard away?
All right, what can I do with you? I hope he won't stink.
Да, какое-то блядское, естественно. Сам тебе зачем? Я не говорю, что эти, блядь, задание опять появилось. Да ты заебёшь, блядь, Катерина. Ты, блядь, заебёшь, отвечаю вообще.
Here, mate.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Careful.
Мне кажется, он заготовлен на 20 минут. Проверка машины надо пойти, потому что ну как это, блядь, максимальная проверка. Что ты пишешь? Ну, такое дело я на страже. Я бро. А что сторожишь? Что? Секрет? Ты, Броник, значит, ты важно птицы держишь, что тебе такое доверили? Для меня это костяки. Для меня дают видео. О, я бы добавилась такой сериал. Ничего заняться. Защищать. Как-то мило, революцию, награды, по-моему. А давайте, что я сделал баню. Ну, это верно подметил. Я тут давно стою, не буду сегодня, как крови задница. О, нет, аромат может быть любит. Так что пойдем? Пойдем, очень все здесь. Работа, Кэтрин. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Chet?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table, then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived.
Did Chertan...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not...
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Perhaps it was...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, Catherine.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first, but the wine must have been poisoned here.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to...
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people...
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that... What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and...
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is... I would. If I...
And could I help you some? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe the first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac. You can read, I hope.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But
you have a whole book just...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. But please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for some...
Right. Examine Chertan's...
Who do you think?
I have no idea. But who do you think is the prime suspect?
I heard Sir Grozav couldn't stand...
I have heard the same. And did you notice how...
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two... Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements...
Well, I don't have much time.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance, and even if I did get away by some miracle, they...
Right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
You silly doggy. I'm sorry.
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? I can't see anything strange here. I suppose the murderer surprised him. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also... some poisons are so strong that the body tries... That's a nasty...
Why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp?
Several stab wounds in the belly. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing.
They're that hard. Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have done... And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Completely oh, Christ, what a stink! I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? That'll have to do. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drink. We mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Так, красный, этих не спался, обкивался, блядь.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
А, конечно.
I read that book of yours, and I think...
What do you mean?
Not really, no.
Think fast.
Погибель. Ага, не то. Не то. Вот, поцелуй смотрится, да. Да.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramp.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. I have no choice now. We can only hope that the murderer has not had time.
I better start, sir. You said that the suspects are Grozov, Crow, and the two guards.
Wait a moment. That is...
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to end... I do not suspect you of Teritan's murder, of course. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you...
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am... Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased?
Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be...
That is a long story. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from, but soon after we found ourselves at war. Luckily, that is, luckily for me. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to, but let us just say that King Sigismund did not instead of making me his counselor. And
well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. Because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. So I think it will be best.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Вот я обыскал. Вот мусор. Вернулся быстрее. Сейчас надо еще не искать просто мусор. Да, собирается. Опа.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Так, идем. Ну, понятно, грузов нахуй. Так. Короче, посильно. Да. И против. Есть. Так. У нас...
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Oh,
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone.
Чего, блядь? Когда он приготовил нахуй. Ебать.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Something stinks here.
Нет, на гвозди.
Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Реально туда пойдем, понятно.
How could anyone drink all this?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
Good boy.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Хочу понять, что придумал, смотри, что ты, блядь. Ну, неожиданно, типа. Так-то, блядь, чтобы в лоб не хуярить, все ставила на того, но... Чем мне, блядь? Это... Одно изначально лагеря, Розовый избу, аксесс сейн, грейн для смешивания яйца, прям убийцы. Планы грозы из пожитков в палатке не так, что много, что даже в них траву нашел. Вот из них я нашел. В шатре груза много таких трав, из которых можно яд приготовить. Я у ворон палатки был, много чего занятного искал. Может, травы как такой там и нет, зато обнаружил много иногда для поцелуя смерти. Да, блядь, что поцелуй смерти был. Давайте поговорим. А что, с тобой поговорить надо? Это время сколько? Да, все. Мне надо... Я могу по-настоящему узнать, кто убил.
God bless you, sir.
Do you know how it ended?
Well, you see, I don't know how long the camp will be here, and once we move on from here, I'll take her with me.
Now those are the words of a real man.
See you soon, my friend.
Так, а как круто поступить? Я могу... Один хуй с ним сражаться придется. Я это думаю. И нет. Как мне вести себя? Это в целом наши враги.
Nice.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Короче, давайте, я не знаю, давайте, знаете, что сделаем? Пусть у них будет
Well then,
внутри
I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but
Короче,
as you can see,
разумно,
I can deal with
грузово,
them.
реально грузно.
Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard, especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends?
Musa really is innocent.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. Tell me, lad.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent.
Cats and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while.
I find that hard. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Го-го-го, пиздатого сейчас завалим, чисто умом.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander. Grozov of Boromaka.
Чисто умом дела.
You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. And start at the beginning.
Бля, сложно. Это точно знаю.
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozov, most likely.
What is this?
What's more, they'd never take orders from someone like you. I hope you know something, lad. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink.
It seems someone...
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to...
What say you, sir?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Gross...
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your... and that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You're... Silence!
I've heard more than enough.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this hard.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? I'll tear you a new... Ah!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one, and I apologize to you, Sir Musa.
My head will remain on...
What will happen to...
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get...
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we?
As you command.
Then I do command, so...
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
От одного пиздатого начальника мы избавились.
But how are we going to tell the...
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry.
Что за коварный лис-убийца?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Excuse me.
Амидастерно. Блядь, ёбаный конь. Прямо кринжово, нахуй тут. ДТП, блядь. Как ты прошел, ёбаный рот?
I'm sorry.
Бля, что тут был не души. Что? 27. Вот так не хочешь? Опа. Привет. Скорость без границ. Бля, с резинками хотя бы не так сильно. Привет, доброе утро, маме.
It's happening.
At last, I won't have to wash the cube.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by...
Бля, вообще какой-то реально жестокий. Я с ним бухал вместе. Бля, я реально как ассасин какой-то вообще. С челом вместе бухал, вообще обидится. Не знаю. Как историю рассказывать. Где? Берем с собой клубнички. Я не верю. наверное. Все, я знаю, что ты убил. Не знаю, правильно или неправильно, продумали ли вообще они это или нет, потому что по мне это гениально. Типа я убираю самого сильного чела. Ну, от того реально польза была, ну там они даже акцент на этом сделали в самом начале, поэтому тут нет смысла сомневаться.
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Traitors. But the really heavy shit is still... I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree.
Opa.
Who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a high the fur is flying off. Wait, after Paul was done with it.
Вот тоже не прав, абсолютно серая мораль была. Ну что ж, тогда, блядь. Я уже проникся вами, мужики. Речку берешь еще? Так, следует. Что, блядь? Главное. Да, про.
Look at you! Die, you wretch! Bleeding, are ya?
Упса. Фон. Моргенштерн, нихуя. Уже носит сходин вот. Ебать, всех. Где он жишка, блядь. Всех собрали, нахуй. Бля. Ёпан.
You fucking...
Calm down, or you'll faint again.
What now?
Ну чё, он же замечательный.
Well, you're a good man.
The commander should fall with his men. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Бля, хорош. Опа! Так я что, правильно поступил? Ну-ка. Все три командира мертвы, и с пороховым складом ты разобрался. Ебать, 4,5% игроков. Вот это мощно. Это сильная ачивка вообще. Бля, так это значит гениально. А где от третьего? А, он мертв был, точно. А тот бы там остался. Нихуя себе. Это на гениальном. Почему говорю? 17,8. Честно, нормально уже было, поэтому так. Ну, на хули делать? Отлично, конечно. Комар. Здорово, блядь. Ну, война, блядь, вместе бухали недавно.
There. What's the matter? It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp, but I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking ask him, would you? Now that he knows about us, he could pose a threat. And another thing, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now...
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves...
To the task.
Лучше от моей руки, чем от пацанов.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says...
What about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like...
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no green...
We'll see how they fare in...
Indeed we will. We'll get ready, and then we'll plan what's...
My God, these furry... It happens. Just what time are we going next time?
Опять не видно сколько денег. Да вы заебете реально. Опа.
I've got a feeling I'll have to knock that off the price, friend. Let's agree on a price.
What would you say?
That's not worth. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Вверх. Так, время сколько? Мы можем 2:03. Часик справимся? Интересно. С миссией. Да, заебали. Отмена. Не хочу, как играть. Квесты выполняю. Че проводим с Там же как бы наши видим. Так это. А, Панчики уже... Да. Не дать подойти что-то. Какой-то дебильший. Прикольно. Коньяк происходит. Во, у меня такой шаг. Не, выглядит, конечно, клёвый. Еба. Так, где у нас кузина?
This doesn't seem too bad.
Я видел, что ты кузина.
What would you like? Can I ask? Of course.
Why is this place called...
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but...
The hopping head?
So do I. But nobody else...
I'll have a look at...
Я как не знаю, сколько пацан заебали.
I'd like to discuss...
You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Прикольно. Так. Давай найдем костюм сначала.
Christ! Pardon me.
Ты что тут пойдешь? Он говорит. Свобода.
What do you know about the attack?
You're asking the wrong...
Do you think we stand a chance of...
Well, if anyone, although I'm not saying it'll be easy.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. Or at least try. And I'm not sure just how much...
Ride all the way to Vienna if you want. Maybe you'll meet some other talented animals.
Так, я вам здесь поведу. Сына, Киринка. Я теперь придел просто.
I wanted to ask you.
Of course, I'm the handsomer one.
You don't seem...
Then you're as blind.
You don't seem to be brother.
Do you have a brother? Since you seem to...
Me?
You see, you're not sure either. But I swear...
As I saw it, you just...
Aye, that's what older brothers are for. They're always...
Really?
Oh, certainly. Unless that is yours. Those two brothers and their entire... Oh, aye. May the Lord...
What did you do before you joined Zizka?
Well, brother, everything. But I never stuck with anything for too long. I reckon I just have a kind of strain.
And isn't it because you always end up...
Well, when you say it that way, it's not very flattering.
You never stop blithering, did you?
Unfortunately, my brother Mikesh was born strong and grumpy.
Really? So you... No. The third... Here and there, it seems to me that you're almost too clever.
Is that the question you meant?
I want to know...
What? Did you also escape from...
No.
But you didn't trade fake commute... And you didn't escape, dressed as a nun, on the abbot's horse with his...
Good. That's enough. I think we'll skip that.
And it's such a funny story. If Mikesh wouldn't have had to take... But you know how it is. Mother...
My God, really?
Aye, exactly. Man proposes to see you, my friend.
Человек предполагает, блядь. Вышка занялись. Ты же пришла на эту меню. Я видел, как она заходила сюда. Где нахуй? Вон ты где.
Are you coming with us?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what...
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress... My God! I should have slit his throat that time.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experience.
Men! Men!
Well, there's a war on.
Have to?
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes two of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukhdol.
Значит,
Well, that sounds like a bit handy, eh? But wait. When he started to snore in the fall, he knew there'd be frost within 3 weeks.
давай, если сейчас 2:10, сейчас 2:12, тогда успеваем.
Well, you want another?
Давай, Жиж. Чё, блядь? Что там орёшь? Ты нахуй, Микиш? А.
So, mon ami, are you...
Good day, sir.
Hey, I'd be quite interested...
Now...
I don't know. Maybe...
Like he's the... But if it was up to me, I would have strangled him without...
Wait, that doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up?
Well, isn't he old?
You see, he won't even let me enjoy that. That's just the...
Younger brother.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Do you have a brother?
You know...
You haven't had an easy life either, eh?
You're wrong there.
Oh, aye. Every time something goes wrong, the whole world is built upon...
Uh-huh. And can you...
Of course. Just look at what Sigismund's wonderful... And they're not only pissing each other off, but all of us...
What did he do before?
I tried to stay away.
You mean your brother, Cosley?
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible so many times.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know.
But doing good deeds...
That fella could return what he... And he also falls in love with every...
And what about you?
Me? I fell in love once. But then that dream turned in, so I got out of there. Women. They're a dangerous thing for us blokes. And you never know when the joy will... So.
Ты. Что такое? сюжетная женщина, на самом деле. То есть,
What awaits?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. Things go to fucking hell. And our work. So prepare well. This really.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Прикольно, да? Торик победил, вот возьмите меня на войну. Да, много тут всяких событий, наверное, пересекающихся. Но я много миссий не выполнил, так-то отсюда вообще в целом. Можно по угару не потом, в конце сюжета выполнить.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're going to get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You have already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishop before the cock crows.
Третьи петухи. Это не я, блядь.
Kurwa.
А, бегут на грамм или нет, блядь, выглядит как будто ебать злодеи жесткие.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Блядь, не надо ничего с ним делать, угораешь. Обычно народ не
What is it,
трогает.
youngster? What's the problem?
Do we
Чего,
have to burn
парень?
down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting Von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Five darauf, idiots.
Блядь. Слышно?
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Вот самый сильный кобель.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters way. The boring way.
Как бы так говна натворил. Те, кто воюют, ладно, окей. Хоть и война говно ебаное, блядь. А то...
Leave him, let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Хорош. Переобулся сильно. Короче. Ева.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, It's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Отряд у нас большой, скажу так сразу. Хорошо. Прикольно.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Necafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Жить Петра.
Watch out for the guards.
Есть еще. Побежим. Абсолютно осталось. Прошлый секунд. Почему у меня ворот открыт? Побил, ворот тут открыт. Стражника береги дверь. Отлично. Я что-то недопонял план.
Shoot! Take them down quick!
Бля, вообще мощно. Алкоголь хороший слуга, но скверный хозяин. Если он это будет... Бля, что ж такая фраза крутая. Охуеть. Охуеть. На, это записать только. Пизда, так все звучит. Алкоголь хороший слуга, но скверный хозяин. Ебать, что гениальный язык. Так. Алкоголь хороший слуга, но скверный хозяин. Так, а тут больше. Оп. 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 Ну, тут война, блядь. Вот и все наши нахуй оправдания ебаные. Война. Бесит вообще. Незаметная. Да. Так, и попадаем в цель, которая тебя не своим духом, ты можешь больше. Если твои доспехи не слишком тяжелые, ты можешь разных операций сбой передний стол, который нам придумал. Коли жахнешь за вам, потому что не оказался в конце, завтра пускать боевым навыком. Еще котлет. Лучше страх, всем, что и так же оттягивает. Лучше дадите обычным способом. На засаду пахнет. Нет, просто надо дождаться момента и ёбнуть еще. А потом мат не надо. Нажимаю. Оп. Бля, да ты чё? Чё он так это? Что за фэнтези какая-то лига? Так быстро и сам начал короче. Да, хочется. Стало. Чем больше да? Респект. Да, блядь, почему? Я думал, это совпадение. 3 раза подряд думал, это совпадение. Нихуя, это не совпадение. Что за прикол? И нажимается, прикиньте. Непонятно. Можно включить на фоне тогда Instagram. Если они хотели деревню спалить. Да, блядь.
Attack!
Иди нахуй, блядь, не понимаю. Они хотели деревню? Я не помню.
What?
Я нахуй сейчас сразу выиграю. Похуй. Чисто похуй сразу. Да, блядь, почему? Что за бред, нахуй? Что за прикол-то такой? Я не понимаю. Что сразу бьется? Оп, хорошо. Куда?
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Come on! Bring it up, bastards!
Ну чё?
Now just to open that gate.
Watch out! Take them down, quick!
Подожди, понятно. Видел там. Поэтому не закрывают ворота. Вот. Для первого ворота открыть, второй. Это будет интересно, конечно. Подходим, нажимаем, клацаем, просто еще такой. Берем. Поднять тело. Здесь бросаем. Закрываем. Так. Пища. Свич. Хочется сочиняться. Switch. Садимся, нажимаем, клацаем, убиваем. Поверот закрыть. Ну. Оп. Клацаем, убиваем. Воруем. На всякий случай сохрань. Чё? Так. Почему не надо? Вот и вот сюда.
Hey?
Now just to open that gate.
Ты спас Малишев. 10%. Ты спас Малишев и не попался. Вот нахуй, блядь. Здравствуйте. Блядь. Я оружец не переделал, доспех. Видит? Ничего не могу, бегать-то. А, снаряд меня. Я не могу убегать сюда.
No, you don't. You won't be able to take another one like that. You sit in home, eh? Nicely done.
Друзья, подбой? Какой подбой?
We're going to gut you, you whoreson. Like this, damn it!
Да, блядь.
When the hell will I hear this? Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Подряд.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. They're all out of time.
Это такая сцена, ее не избежать. Я в агрессию пролетный сидел. Это странно, где-то. О, нормально. Вот теперь страх нет.
Let's go.
Да, но у тебя шлем туда. Мне, пожалуйста, переодеться. Переодеться. Быстро класsu.
Let's go! Quick!
Так.
Forward! Forward! No escape!
Это теперь будет Так, как мне отвечает избавиться? Еще трезвяк. Нихуя не вижу. Хочу.
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into
Посмотреть.
Every one of you will get an arrow in
Ебать.
because you're out of your fucking mind.
Kurwa. Kurwa. Boha. What the fuck that was?
Я не понимаю, нахуй, что происходит, блядь. Дичь. Крепкая хватка. Чем больше становится сила, тем проще будет вырубить человека. Что-то голодало, блядь, чувствую. Погрейся, подсобить захватом Бергова. Погрейся птички, мужик.
Ten chuje to berwał mocniej.
Захват. Все. Давай, не пока ебанем. Оп, не резано, да? Ну, пиздец.
Fuck it. Fuck this. I am too old for this crazy shit. No, really. Just fuck
Bogu
this.
dzięki za brawank.
No picture we drop this shit.
God,
You fucked up with that bridge.
What a fucking...
It's my fault.
He will
I
have
don't care
mercy.
whose fault it was, but we have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out.
Yeah, right.
He's sitting in his tower.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running...
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk with the royal... Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Kirchstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further
I agree. There is no... And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Делаешь ты?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
how fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off.
No
wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't
Это брат
next
мой,
time.
вспомни. Я с твоим щитом хожу всю игру, что? Там Бергов.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Ага, что, сломали пушку. Я понял, одноразово. Ну да. Наверное, правильно показали. Блядь, этот эффект от сейчас заебал. Отправиться в холл, соединиться остановиться. Уходит. Один тут. Бля, как мне не нравится то, что сейчас действует. Может, есть какое-то действие, которое... Может, есть эффект? Сейчас, игровой режим. Так. Настройки. О! Тут что? Лучше? Ну, для меня лучше. Графика неинтересно. Зачем их просто... Вот, что нам брать? Блять, не... Как спустить? Не понимаю. такое было завтра? Нет. Ну, в целом, я пиздец сделал. Мы также взяли, но деревня осталась жива. Репутация. Какое-то все нахуй. Стол, блядь, сюда.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Bring it on!
Самое дебильное здесь вообще тут было. О.
Go to hell!
Да, блядь. Чё ебанулся, блядь, а ну вот, чел. Блядь, мне что-то хуярит сейчас здесь. Так вот, блядь. Сейчас можно зайти вообще. Вот надо, чтобы меньше, медленнее время шло, потому что не помню, мне кажется. Ой, слава богу, все. А? Это где ты говоришь?
quick!
My humble respect.
Watch out!
Fuck that.
Hey,
Точно уже горит. Я говорю, что там творилось? Что это? Ага.
You have a kind master.
Ел. Ясно. Что?
Two and a half badges.
My respects.
You told me to come back for sausages.
Yes, yes.
I can hardly...
They won't wait. Here, my secret recipe.
Вот, тут все,
That looks really appetizing.
I learned from you want more. I make. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and tasty.
So I can bring you almost anything, and you can make sausages?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old...
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a...
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I could...
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less... Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving... And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and...
What should I know?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a no...
He's the captain of Znojmo. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but... Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly...
What draws you to...
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but...
So, I'm back.
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the...
Good morning, Henry.
Good to see you, Lady Rosa.
Как хаос такой.
2.5 badges, thanks.
Дальше хочешь. Что происходит? Почему днем-то спите все? Вот-то, блядь, ходит. Че, прикол какой-то попал, блядь?
Oh, let me sleep.
В одной комнате что-то нахуй.
What do we have here?
Greetings, sir.
Блядь, что?
I'd like to learn from...
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
All right.
Good lad.
I need to get better.
That weapon's not... All right, then.
Происходит, блядь. Че, квесты какие-то запаролишь, что ли? Так, где у нас?
Excuse me.
Блядь, где у нас? Да. Это честно, блядь. Я в ахуе. Че, блядь? Сама, блядь. Я рад. Я нашел.
Is von Burgov's interrogation?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
Fuck you!
You've lived through more battles than I have.
I won't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker.
The devil, what?
So I heard.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
Спасибо, хоть ты за меня против. Ты что со мной разговариваешь?
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not... She's quite comely. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like... Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim low.
If they had made it properly, we could take another 3 fortresses with it.
Ha! The Great Baron has been everywhere and knows everything. So he goes and shoots at clouds.
And even Kettenberg. And I would restore my reputation.
How'd you feel?
What did you...
How...
C'est terrible, mon ami. When I am alive. But I feel...
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for...
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us.
Aha. How did you...
Intuition.
What? What?
No, 1, 2, 3.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnig. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what...
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else?
Well, you've got to do something crazy occasionally if you want to achieve...
That's right.
Если я сейчас загружусь в ебеня... Если загружаюсь вне поселка, я... Да, пока все. Спасибо за стрим. Всем пока.